Okay, hello. How you doing? Ah, jeez, shit everywhere. Okay. Jesus, that's loud. Um, okay. So, we finished, like, pretty decent spot right last night, I think, didn't we? Ish. Oh. Is there anything else that's broken? Still chilling there. This guy's stressed. We'll have this guy will be converted soon, so we'll grab him as a slave and just get him. Is he any good at mining? I don't think he is. No, terrible, but we might just get him to be doing that. And whatever crafting we need done. Oh, excuse me. Oh, speaking of, we can make one of these now. We don't have really enough of anything. Studying. Okay, he's doing the studying. After this, we'll see. I've set him to mine stuff out, so we'll see if he does it. So once we get this mined out, there should be some steel probably along here somewhere. Get all this done. We can put our ritual zone in there. Start calling more thingies over. What are you doing? Calling these. I think we should be good for food and stuff as well. Okay, that should be them for a bit. Oops. And she's still hauling it down. Stop. Hauling steel. Is construction a higher priority? I guess it is. Oh no, it's the same. That's fine. We'll get them. This will probably stop them from breaking so often. I don't know if, yeah. I don't think they like being in the dark very much. Which is fair, honestly. So close. Probably like one more. This is going to take a little bit longer, but she won't cause any problems because she doesn't have any legs. And all this should hopefully be solved by the time he gets converted. When he gets converted, sorry. Apparently there's just steel laying around in places. Conversion E, there we go. So he is now Eustacism. He's had a humanity break. That was very quick. There's that table, nutrient base. This will be gone soon. Find interior. We'll enslave him in a second and just get him to start doing the menial crap, I suppose. With 2 people here, we can, like, I think. Anyway, I think. It'll make it a little easier for us to get things done. The only thing is food. Food is now going to be draining quicker, but not so quick that we'll have too many problems, I hope. Stop praying. So raid from Bayesh. Does she have anything? She has a... Oh, she has this. Okay, they have to come from this way, so... Oh, there's 4 of them. I do kind of want to see what this nerve spiker thing does. Jeez, this guy's so slow. Oh man, the range on this is pretty good. Whoa. It also was wounded by nerve spike. Crossbow-like device that throws rough spikes embedded with a paralytic biotoxin. Low damage but stuns non-mechanoid targets. Large targets are more resistant to the biotoxin and will be stunned for less time. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem to be like fantastic on the stunning. It did kill that guy. Oh, okay. Death in 7 hours, death in 10. So let's get you to capture that one and you to capture this one. Just have to keep an eye on them so they don't fuck it up too bad. You 2 can consume this and this. Don't know what happened. Did they kill these grizzly bears when they walked in? Damn. Okay, I'm hoping they'll get there before they die, and then we can just have 2 more blood slaves, and we're gonna have to harvest their organs as well, because money. Money is our next big thing, I think. We have none, and I would like some. Okay, death in 3 hours. Let's tend to you. Should be okay. Let's coagulate you. Okay, I think you'll be okay. Cool. You can go and do what you need to do. You can hemogen farm. Just maintain that guy. Who's got the infection? Torso. It's always in the torso. It's never in the like the arm or the leg. Or it's never in there as much. Okay, paste. Based. This guy's frail. I don't think this guy's going to be an issue. This one, he may die before we get the immunity solved. That's unfortunately annoying use of our medicine. Oh, we're taking the right leg off anyway. Mad rat. We're gonna have to be very careful. I don't want to kill them. I do kind of need them. Why has the game slowed? Okay. We're gonna have to get our medicine supplies up next growing season as well. Oh, stop working on him. Thought she was doing the peg leg. Where's Sky? Oh, she's doing it. Okay, good. Oh, alright, I don't think he's going to make it, so we're going to very quickly get his some organs out of him. I'll be very, very, very surprised if this manages to catch up. With herbal medicine, I don't actually think it's possible to catch up on that kind of a difference. Fucking failed. Jesus. This guy will be fine. Actually, we may catch up on it. I still want to get the operations done before he dies, though. Oh. Oh shit, it's actually beating the infection. Just. 10 to him first. I think he'll be okay. He'll survive. Just. Yeah, okay. So we don't have to rush as much. Let's get rid of the peg leg so he can't move too much. Spencer's already had a crisis of belief. Can someone feed him? Cultist hate chanters override. They intend to perform a hate chant to force psychic rage into your colonists and drive them mad. Okay. It does seem like a problem. Yeah, they didn't really seem to have to want to be interrupted. I mean, as much as I would like to... Oh, you know what? We can get another ghoul. Health. 7 hours, 8 hours. Crafting and intellectual, alright. We're gonna get Sky to capture her. Do we have no more spaces? I'll get Sky to carry her because she's quicker. And then we'll turn her into a ghoul. I think we've got the... Yeah. We have a few shards we can spare. Image and craving. Okay, she's a little peckish. It's just so she doesn't die. You go do what you need to do, and you are going to be getting a ghoul infusion. It's going to cost us some bioferrite, but we're making enough for that not to be a huge issue. Can you do this? No, he's doing it. Okay. Okay, we got another ghoul. Lovely. You can come out here, and what can you eat? You can eat the corpse of your recent comrade. Jesus. Okay, let's get the peg legs. What's she doing? Oh, she's even more certain in her thing. Man, that's not great. What is with the constant failed surgery? I actually cannot afford to keep doing this. They've wasted 20 medicine on this. I'll try and remove his peg leg once more. And then this one, I'm just gonna have to leave it. We'll leave this. surgery failed again. Or was that for the last? Oh, that might have been for the last one. Oh, they don't really have enough money. Oh, we can sell them a bunch of our crap though. Cloth robe. I don't really know where we're getting some of this stuff from, but we can still sell it. We can get rid of the grenades. Keep the great bow, I suppose, for now. It's only worth $1. Yeah, we don't really, there's nothing there we really need a ton of. And his torso as well. Great. Right. He now has no legs. So just gonna have to deal with the infection and hope for the best. I wish I could move them up here. Move it like over this way. Where are you going? Butchering. I don't really need you to be doing this, so you can stop that. Good job. One for each of you, I guess. Tasty. Okay, should be able to get some bioferrite, like armor from this, since we've researched the longswords, the plate armor. I'm hoping anyway. Bioferrite's pretty tough from the look of it. What's wrong with him? He's starving. He'll be fine. There's no... That's fine, I guess. Okay, it's awfully dark. What are you doing? Okay. Alright, once you've done this, we'll get him to deconstruct that, and then this. Death, rest, exhaustion. Oh, I kind of forgot about that, actually. Oh, we're in spring. Whew. We've got 500 rice left. Okay, he'll be fine. The immunity will kick in. That's the side effect of the constant surgeries too, is the risk of infection. Well, constant infection. Get out of there. You're not allowed. They're both on warden. And they just keep leaving them to starve. Although Sky is having a mental break. Good, let there be lights. Why can't you be enslaved? Okay. Anyway, I guess. Oh my god, they survived through the whole winter? Jesus. So they can handle, like, the cold. That's surprising. I thought a bunch of them died at the beginning. Ooh. Okay, I guess they're just gonna do it when they feel like it. For fuck's sake. Well, they actually did mine a few of these. Hmm. Well, was he unconscious? That might explain it. Okay, jeez. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you up like that? Sheep. Exploring more. Okay, good. See what we can get out of this. We haven't gotten any of his organs yet either. They both must have failed. Cool. It'd be cool if we could get another one of these boys. Right, we're gonna need those doors for that, I think, too. Okay, we're gonna have a decent supply of blood by the look of it. We'll turn it off. Turn off the blood feed thing for now. I'd rather them just get the blood bags. Steel. Okay. Do need... She's going through and picking up all the bodies. I wonder if we should just chop them all up, make some space, get some leather. Okay. Growing and plant cutting is top as well as the doctoring, so they should get this done as pretty much as soon as it's available. Hopefully. I think we managed to get... I don't know if we could get much more. Oh, that's cool. Much more like space used, I think, is probably like the max to get all of this planted. I don't need as much medicine as I do food. Seen down to 400, so 1500 or whatever it was is close to exactly like a nice amount for 2 people and whatever prisoners we pick up along the way. Why did you just stop building that halfway through? I think I've got them both set on to just do whatever. Yeah, do whatever anytime. That's probably why. So, what can I make here? I can make a ritual mask, ceremonial hood, or nerve spiker. So how do I change that? I'm guessing the more research we do, the more into this other stuff it'll go. This I can't do, I don't think. I don't have any like things in this advanced tier to study, but we'll get skiff abduction so we can start like stealing people. I will get this one researched as well, so if we do get any of this XP at all, I don't think we will, but okay, finally. Will has been broken. Good. Hers is still ridiculously high. once we get that one, Enslave will let Sky death rest for a bit, I think. Oops. Oh. You want something comfy to sit on? I guess we can put in, just for now, like a human leather couch. Just in there. There's a bunch of bodies in here which we can chop up, or a couple anyway. Okay, Spencer has been enslaved, finally. Let's do slave, paste. What can you do? You can do hunting, smithing, tailoring, crafting. Okay, so these will all be number 1 for him. The rest 2. He's terrible at mining, but he'll take care of the crafting before anyone else. And since there isn't really any crafting to do, he's gonna do this. Okay, they're all pretty hungry, so Morty is kind of taking these all down on his own. What happened to you? Death acid. Oh. Yeah. Hey, Avery, how you doing? Rimworld again, yeah. It certainly is. Hunter, okay, we don't need you hunting. When I'm resting, what did she have done? Glad it went well. I guess we can chuck down this smelter. And then Spencer can melt a bunch of slag down as well, so we have some steel. Don't know how much of that is around though. Oh, plenty. Did to explain it. Fair enough. Well, I'm glad it went well in any case. What is... Just watch her so she doesn't keep coming down. I don't really need her out there dragging the bodies in here. Suppressing Spencer. Does he need that? Yeah, I suppose so. Slave for $1,300. We might have to sell him. Pain management treatment? Okay. How long's the recovery time? Rimworld went good. Evil, very nice. How you liking the new expansion? Why are you up? What? Oh my god, after all that time. Great. For fuck's sake. I suppose I'd rather her doing it than not doing it.
Hello, everyone. How are you? Fine, thank you.
Hey Rom, how you doing? More skill and gear. These are these new ones for the expansion. Handbook. Human leather. It's not as much as I thought. I mean, pizza crust for later. Nice, can't go wrong with that. I had pizza tonight as well. Winter is coming. It's gonna get cold. I've heard those electric blankets are pretty good. They used to be like a massive fire hazard, but now they're a lot better from what I understand. I remember when it used to see on the news all the time because they were basically like the way they were wired up was just awful, and now they're like relatively safe, I think. Keep you nice and toasty. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you probably can stop that now. Well, that didn't give us as much human leather as I thought. What have we got the most of? Plain leather. Ew. Boring plain leather couch instead of human leather. Disgusting. You want to jump price? Oh yeah, absolutely they will. It's why you like buy your winter stuff in summer and buy your summer stuff in winter, because the prices are always lower, and all of a sudden the stuff that you'd be paying like $20 for in either season is now double the price. After you do that, and then do that. Let someone else take care of that. Having prisoners is hard work. And they're taking more of our resources than our colonists are. His left kidney destroyed? They fucked up the surgery that bad? Great. There goes like a couple $100. Okay, we can probably let you death rest for a little while, I think. How much? 48. We'll chop these down, see if that gives us some extra. I want to get some armor for someone at least. Because we're starting to notice like more people are coming in. Our last raid was 4 people instead of 2 or 1. Oh, he's just straight on it. Not used to efficiency. Too much gross possessions have come from a horrific creature. Okay. I don't know if that's for something specific or if we can just eat that. I don't know if we really want to eat it. It seems like something that would give us some mental issues. How many are here? 3. Could probably get these ones to take care of it. I don't need any more slaves or anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, lovely. So that's 2 of our ghouls dead. That's just fantastic. Oh, all 3. Nice. Even better. I really think the ghouls are better in theory than they are in practice. Like, even with so many of them, that's such a fucking bummer. I'm guessing resurrecting these things is not going to be a cheap thing either. Twisted meat and bioferrite. It's actually not that bad, but still. Well, we're not going to have to worry about meat for a while. Hmm. No, he shouldn't take it into the freezer, I think. Or I hope, at least. Spencer changed all that time. When did that happen? When did he change ideology? After all that time of trying to convert him, and now he's just changed. Somehow. Cool. I guess. That's really annoying. Okay, let's get rid of the peg legs. I can get you to come and grab this as well. That'll give us a little boost. We can keep doing some surgeries on these people. For a while, anyway. Okay, what's the Doctrine of Harmony all about? Drug use, medical only, child labor encouraged. Okay. Corpses ugly, cannibalism horrible. Great. Slavery acceptable. let's hope that he doesn't break too often. It's not going to be a big issue if he does, because he's a wimp, I think. Yeah, wimp and delicate. So if the wind blows too hard, he's going to fall over and be kind of useless. So 170 steel, Jesus. Okay, we don't have a ton of stuff left. We need this thing built. Once we get enough steel, and then we can maybe start putting planters inside, just to supplement what we get in the growing season. Whenever that shit rolls around, which is probably summer. Okay, hopefully that gets rid of the uncomfortable thing. Although that might be because they're sitting on stools. I don't even know if we have enough wood to do anything about that. Fan starvation. Why are they not sending them food as much? Or why do they need so much food in the first place, actually? Look how quick it's going down. I feel like there's some stuff behind the scenes. Oh. Oh, that's not good. Well, that puts a damper on my plans. So I went through all the effort of like scoping this out. Fuck's sake. Alright, I guess we can still. I don't think you can build on marsh, can you? Nope, you cannot. Fucking fantastic. Alright, don't do any of this then. Now it's going to be freezing inside until they get these done. She's done that. Please do these. Medical emergency. For fuck's sake. Is there something with this guy that means he has to eat more? It's long before. Yeah, hunger rate times 125. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Well, not really much I can do about that. Other than just feed them. Surgery failed. Of course it has. Oh yeah, it is freezing in here now. If I put him on warden number 1, he might feed them. Yeah, okay, good. He can start feeding them as a top priority then. Can you, oh yeah, just fucking make the door. That's not a difficult ask. I guess we'll cancel this fully. We need somewhere else to put our ritual area then. Someone has died from the anesthetic. Can I make a door? You know what? Touche. I could probably give it a go. But, it wouldn't be a good door. Did he take wood to this? Level 12? In WoW? Oh no, in the Zelda thing. Save state? Is that an option? Or do you just have to deal with the crippling anxiety that comes with having to restart? What's all this sandstone? Okay, good. It should start to warm back up again. Oh. He's trying to suppress himself. That's actually supposed to cause a crash. Thankfully it didn't. It's almost... Oh yeah, there we go. Sky's up and planting. Hopefully he's going to do that as well. Yeah, good. They're both getting very quick at this, so they should get this done pretty quickly. We just have to watch out for random thunderstorms and stuff set on fire. Oops. Holloway joins. I can't really, especially when they don't tell me anything about them. I can't really afford to have anyone else join just now. Or I don't want anyone else. These probably take ages to grow anyway. We're really lucky and nothing happens to these crops. We may get a second harvest out of them. It's only 6 days before they grow. 3 days before they grow. That'd be good. Then we wouldn't have to worry about food as much for a while. Slave rebellion likely. That's not good. Why though? Why is this? If the slave suppression is high, interval is 30 days, and the fall rate is 0%. Why? Why is it likely? Anyway, what were the measurements for this ritual spot? 19 by 19, right? Yeah. Is there anywhere I can fit this? Yeah, but I don't know if we're really gonna survive long enough to worry about it. But this here means that when we get to a stage where people can drop pod in, we will be getting drop pods directly in this area, which means everything's pretty vulnerable, which is not great. Oh, she's doing the psychoid. Oh, she finished the psychoid. That means I wonder if we'll get enough. 9 days. Oof. I would like to make them some drugs to make them work a bit quicker. Whether that happens or not, I don't know. I guess that's something we can worry about when we get to it. Whoa, he is right on it. Okay, hopefully that doesn't. Oh, actually, we're going to need some spots so this doesn't collapse on people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that shouldn't fall on anyone, hopefully. We'll know if it does. And that will just be another death in the many, many, many casualties that this colony has had. I'm going to have to do something about this. Just having it all marsh doesn't really make it usable either. Okay, we should have another thing of medicine coming in shortly. Just keep those two as our little blood mules for a while. Yeah, neither of them can do anything. We'll take his kidney. I'll do the same for her as well. I was going to convert her, but it's taking too long. She's still, it's like not even budging. Kidney. Without killing them, hopefully. Oh no, what happened? Surgery failed. Why? Why? What is so difficult about this? Why is it easier to cut someone's leg off than it is to remove a body part? Sorry. No, the other way around. Usually this kind of surgery is easy. Oh my god. So back to the beginning. Sounds like fun. In a kind of sadistic kind of way. First of September. Where's that? Oh. Just a 4-day growing period? That's crazy. It's another update. What, to make it less punishing? Hopefully. I need steel. A little less annoying, but still make it so you have to restart. Man, there's a lot of other ways to make something difficult than to just full on reset your progress. It's such an obnoxious feature for me anyway. Oh, I guess this one's more important. There's like 50 in here. Yeah, okay. We need 170, then we can get Spencer to do smelting some stuff down for us. Why does it take them so long? Isn't your... Oh, he's exhausted. These are very high plants. Unfortunately, we're very far away from... Oh, I guess we're not that far. How much is prosthetic leg? 40 steel, 4 components. It's not the worst. Oops. I don't think I want any of these. No. No, I do not. I think to get this advanced research, we have to... Oh, excuse me, level up the monolith, which I don't know if I want to do that just yet. It seems like it could kill us pretty quickly. How much is it for? Plate armor is 170. Eesh. So with steel, it's 65% sharp, 32 blunt, 44 heat. Oh, it's so much better. 80%. Jeez. That's a lot of bioferrite though. Quests, resources, 210 silver. Silver? Oh, it's a child. Sorry, kid. I can't even afford. I don't even know if we have 210 silver. We have 249. It's all of our money. Sorry, kid. Not happening. Is she part of a faction? I don't think you can harvest children's organs though. Northeast Colior. It's just like another nothing faction, I think. Group of beggars seeking charity. Sky, please arrest this child. And we'll see if we can harvest them. Oh, we can. Left lung, left kidney, and the liver. I think the liver's easier to get. The heart is more money, but it kills them more often, I think. Or it's harder to get without killing them. That's not right either. Usually someone will die if you rip their heart out of their chest. I don't even know what I'm talking about anymore. Death risk capacity. Oh, if someone had a ghoul resurrection serum, that would have been cool. I do have some plasteel. They have a love enhancer for 1,600 bucks. Jeez. Venom Talon. User can scratch an enemy while squirting venom into the wound. Talon is designed to be installed in the middle finger. Lower arm. How much does that do? I don't need any advantage we can get. We have a little bit of money at the moment. That sends it well from the hidden opening in the front of the knee, appearing without warning, can be used for devastating, which can penetrate even thick armor. So it's 22 damage. 2 seconds per attack. So it doesn't seem too bad. If we get both of these, we can give one each to Sky and what's his name? And we can get a bunch of plasteel. I think it's 40 for these big doors. 50. I don't even. Do they have enough for that? Okay, I guess I have more faith in her than I do in Deku, so let's give her the Venom one. Venom Talon, and you can have the knee spike. In your right leg. I forgot he didn't have a left leg anymore. Ooh, we have another lung to sell. So, oh, they are buying them for way less than they're selling. That's crazy. 540 to sell, 1540 to buy. That's some bullshit. Yeah, we got some more money anyway. Ooh, yeah, you go eat. What are you doing? Removing body part. We'll buy the rest of their plasteel if we can. Maybe some of their components too. Or not, not the rest of it. My god. Just 10 more. And, that'll do for now. Failed catastrophically. What does that mean? Is it just completely busted now? Screen crushed. Okay, gonna have to wait until we can try that one again then. Summer has begun, and these are growing pretty well. And left us a gift, some clubs. Thanks, I guess. We need another one of these big boys. So we can get some more bioferrite. So power needed 100. Power output 400. If we get a bunch of these going, this is kind of useless, honestly, with this ghoul connected. Harbinger tree sprout. Nice. So, seems like there's a child was killed. We took the liver. Seems like 3 is the limit you can have on the map at any time. Which is a shame, but I guess it makes sense. They do give you a fair bit of stuff. Oh no, we have an entire month. Right. Thought 4 days for a growing season was pretty terrible. Are we getting friendly with anyone? Sort of. If the Fallen Empire decides they have a problem with us, that's not really something we can ever deal with until we are way better off than we are at the moment. They're leaving, are they? As they eat at my table. Okay, we have a liver we can sell. We've actually got a decent chunk of money now. Sort of, ish. Oh yeah, have they done their surgeries yet? No, not yet. How do I force them to do that? Because they don't go to bed on their own. New and more dangerous. So we found one of everything from this, and I guess that's what's unlocked this next. We didn't study this at all, because we were just struggling to stay alive at that point. I don't like the look a lot of these, because they all seem pretty big. I think if we just see if we can call in some more of these entities to secure first, and then we can worry about actually advancing. Human animal causes the shambles and attack enemies and express just chaotic and violent resurrection. That'd be kind of cool. Ooh, bioferrite weaponry. Hellcat rifle and incinerator. But we need precision rifling. Those do sound pretty good. From a psychic ritual which provokes flesh beasts to emerge from the ground near enemies and attack anyone nearby. Void sculptures enhance the quality of psychic rituals. Age rapidly. The ritual invoker will become younger in the process. The target will suffer brain damage as a result. That's kind of cool. Invisible enemies, okay. Draw shamblers. So we take a colony directly. They can be captured for study. Oh shit, what was that? We're being raided. 3 and 1. Well, this is going to be fun with no ghouls to help us out. Are they attacking straight up? Yeah. What have you got? Alright. Oh, Jesus. Alright, hang on. I'm going to have to take care of this one. Although, these are radiation grenades, I think. Tox grenades. I don't think they'll do anything to us, now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. Nothing at all. Well, what's wrong with you? Death in 7 hours. Toxin adapted metabolism means they must consume some form of psychite, usually flake or yayo. I don't have the capacity or the want to deal with like a constant addiction from someone. Here you go. Drink up. Hopefully we get more attacks from them in the future because we do not have to worry about them at all with their tox weapons. It's not all upsides for vampires, but there are quite a few. Just a lot of penalties. I think the other one got away, didn't he? Still, though, I want our ghouls back. Oh, there we go. Okay, so they'll go in there eventually on their own. I don't have to do that for them. Research. Oh, okay. Research. Precision rifling is what we need, which means we need microelectronics, gas operation. Fucking Jesus. Okay. For all of that, we need a ton of steel. Hmm. Kind of need him smelting a bunch down for us if none shows up in here. Seven days. Is this ready yet? Ooh, almost. Oh, we got plenty. Hey, Custos, how you doing? It does indeed. Yes. It must never stop. Otherwise, there'd be too much happiness in the world. You need Rimworld to like balance it out for you. Smelt from slag. Do forever. Any slave. Okay, I've set him to do one of everything, so he'll probably try and finish this off, let's say. Yeah. You know, the there's so many other games you can play that leave you with a sense of joy and fulfillment. Rimworld has those, but also the pain and suffering that comes along with it is like the extra little cherry on top. If you're into that kind of thing. Having someone sleeping all the time when these two don't sleep ever really shows you how long they spend sleeping all the time and how little work they get done. Italian limestone. Okay, I don't actually need you to be doing this now. I need you, if you could like mine out this other area, that'd be great. We'll see if he sticks with it or if he just does the one and then leaves. Man, this guy's quick. He's getting better at mining as well. Here we go. Let's see how good he is. No, mine it. What are you doing? Cool. So he wants to go and do something else now. Lovely. Leaving. I feel like they're more of a biohazard than anything else. You should stay away from public toilets if you can help it. They are disgusting in every way, shape, and form. Whoa. Planet leading master in intelligence. Is that maxed? You can still go what? Legendary master. Oh, he's only 16, but because he is a vampire, maybe? Mad elk. Well, shit. This was good before. I had the freaking ghouls to just take care of it, but not so much now. Hmm. Yeah, in case of emergencies, I guess they're better than nothing, aren't they? But my god, when I went away for a camping trip at the beginning of the year ish, and the most of it was in the outback. Oh boy, some of those places shouldn't even be open to the public. They're just disgusting because they get 2 people who visit them a year. It's like a service station in the middle of nowhere that hasn't been cleaned since it was fucking opened. And you go back to sleep. No worries, Avery. Sleep well. We don't see you again tonight. We'll see you next time. But yeah, there's some serious toxic fallout in the fucking in the outback. Aside from, the obvious, but nasty. If you ever go out that far, be cautious. Yeah. Just don't go in the outback. There's not a lot out there, surprisingly. There's a lot of nothing and a lot of nothing. Some bare hills, if you're lucky, and if you're unlucky, just sandstorms, basically. Like getting whipped with dust nonstop. Oh boy, do I have an adventure for you. What do you mean, no? All these fuckers do is feed these prisoners. And plant stuff. Oh my god. Oh man. Trying to get comfy is fucking impossible. My back. Oh, it's so sore. I'm so old. Okay, cool. We're gonna have a nice big chunk of rice after we get all this done, and hopefully we can get another harvest. Fingers crossed. Oh, I don't remember specifically the areas that I went to, just because it was I wouldn't say rushed, but we didn't really stay in one spot for very long. But there's many places that we went, either stopped for to have something to eat or whatever, that you would they were just empty towns, ruins essentially, all of it's derelict. And even some of the bigger places we went to, there was 60% of the town, meaning 10 buildings, were derelict, and there was only a couple people still living there, or just enough to keep something of a local economy going. It's a lot of these areas are struggling, just from many factors, but it's interesting to see how a lot of these towns are just kind of dead or dying. You've intercepted a distress signal. A hostile shuttle carrying a sanguiphage master and 2 thralls is having trouble with its engines. You can use signals to draw it down to a crash. Near here, you can fight the sanguiphage and her minions. No. We don't need that. And they're pretty tough. So it's a rare event, actually. That's only the second time I've got it in like across a fair few colonies. Spoils in 39 days. Okay, I hate to be an asshole, guys, but can you like pick this shit up maybe? Okay, I don't like doing this, but hauling is now number 1. There's no point in growing more if it's all fucking rotten on the ground. Visitors. From where? Toxagugugugu Coalition. Oh. Yeah, okay, they're neutral with us, they're fine. Plus, I know. Some of these places are like as we would it was so much driving. So as we were driving, you would see like for sale signs for a lot of these places on a lot of the houses and stuff. So there wasn't a ton else to do. So when you had Signal, you'd be like, okay, I guess I'll look up how much some of these places are. For like so many of these places, and I don't know enough about like the housing market and stuff like that to know why it is the way it is. But some of these places for towns that they just will not exist for much longer, are the same price you would have for a major city. So not only are you asking a ridiculous amount of money for a house that by all rights shouldn't be standing anymore because it was built by some guy when they first moved out to the area, someone's grandfather or something. It's like termite ridden and God knows what else, and then it's in the middle of nowhere. The nearest big town, which is still like not that big, is 4 hours away by car, and you want to charge people like $500,000 to move out there for nothing? Even places without land. Like if it's a farmstead, then sure, I get the price. The land makes up the majority of it, so you can use the land for something. But just like a house, it makes no sense. These towns are dying, and it's very there's just like this weird dichotomy of, do people are they trying to like bring people in, or are the prices so high because they want to keep people away? I don't know. It's just I've never lived in the outback like kind of area, so I don't know how any of that stuff kind of works. We harvest shadow. That sounds like something I would like. What is it called? We harvest shadows. I do like that idea of like just leaving the city and getting a homestead. A horror like farming game has been long overdue. I hope it ends up being alright. I will put that on my wish list. Oh, there's a demo for it as well. Might have to have a look at that too. Too much or still yeah. So I think a lot of people are kind of sick of the rush and hubbub of living in a big city or even like semi big city. But when they're, I think, for some people, I suppose, who are into games, there are a few games like Harvest Moon and Stardew Valley and whatever that probably influence some people to like pack it up and move to the countryside. But then you look at the prices and what is actually involved in that, and you're like, it's not quite as simple as being like, well, I'm sick of this, so I'm gonna move. It takes a lot of work, and sometimes a fixer upper house is more of a death trap than a fixer upper. So stations of the game. See, I quite like my my survival games, especially ones with like farming and stuff in them. So if we can have like a horror-ish version, because there are some that like I guess 7 Days to Die, and there's a few that do it, but they tend to, when there's like a survival farming game, they tend to focus more on different aspects, which I don't really want. I still want it to be like a survival game, just with the spookies. So it'd be cool if they pull it up. It'd be very cool. House of this all, yeah. Like if you, it all comes like if you've got the capital already to do something like that, then it's, you know, you can do whatever you want, obviously. But if you are just trying to like try and find a balance between working and a little surviving, it's not really something you can do, unfortunately, because there are some very pretty places in the Australian outback. At least it's not really my cup of tea, but they're relatively pretty that I'm sure people would enjoy living in. But they're just not really. For fuck's sake. We have run out of room. That's not good. Can you move this out of the door so it doesn't just... Thank you. Why have we run out of room? We have some bodies in here that probably don't need to be in here. Will I grind? Yeah, it'll be cool if I'll keep an eye on it for sure. There's another. I don't know if you call it horror. 7 Days to Die is probably the one that jumps to my mind. There's a lot of stuff you can do in that one, and if you find horror in zombies and stuff, I suppose that would be like kind of a scary game where you can do all that kind of stuff. But that's a game I've not touched in a very, very, very long time, so I don't know if that's still like a decent example. No. I'm gonna have to just get her in here and merge stuff so we have some more room. Wow. There's not really many spots we can make up. Okay, we'll set this back to 3 and 3 and 1. It'll start to be really cold soon, so the stuff will just freeze on the ground anyway. Have you picked up since the 1.0 release? I know that came out a little while ago, but I mean, I bought it when it first came out a long time ago, and it was in alpha for a very, very long time and changed quite a lot. So I get that. There was it's impressive that it kept up for that long, but man, it's there's only so much you can play those games unless you're like completely new to them before you're just like, yeah, I mean it's changed, but I've still played like 100 fucking hours of this and I'm over it. The grind. It's definitely one of the grindier ones. I think it's a symptom of that age of those games with like the Minecraft craze coming in and being the main what do you call it, like inspiration for a lot of those games. I need you to do that once you wake up. This is almost done. We'll be able to put our... Actually, we'll probably put our ritual thing in right now. Soon. Soon, anyway. Oh, no, we don't need to... We don't need to get him to do that, because he's mining out steel for us right now. Oh, a decade. Damn. We're back? No worries. Right. I don't think we're going to have space for this stuff. Although, hang on. Copy this. Should have enough for some marble things. So we can put these here. Just keep this middle section open. Oh, of course. Okay, we can figure out like the rest of them later, but we paste the settings in there. And then once he's done this, he'll go and have something to eat probably. And then we'll get him to start working on them. Yeah. Man, he's so slow. The peg leg and the what do you call it? Peg leg and the death rest exhaustion is kind of kicking his ass. He's the only one that can really make stuff super well though. What is she? Stello Archotechnics. She's a tunneler, supremacist, and darkness. Dark light preferred. Combat in darkness preferred. Loves insect meat. How long till she dies? 6 hours. I don't even know if she can get out there in time. What's he doing? What are you doing? Playing chess. Alright. Come out here and capture her, I suppose. I'll give us a little extra space, although I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll have to start chopping up some of these bodies too. There's a lot of human bodies in here. So she'd be a decent tunneler then. Yeah. And oh, she's a psychopath as well. Alright, convert, hemogen farm. He'd be a good slave to have, I guess. Probably should get another one. This is supposed to, like, instill fear, but I don't think it is. Hmm. Spencer's on a food binge. That is not something that we can really afford. For fuck's sake. Blood loss extreme already. Oh, she's got an infection. Fuck. Okay, she should be alright. We got to that pretty quickly. Can probably hold off on taking blood from her too. For the time being. I just don't want anyone else dead yet. Where are you going? Oh, have I run out of marble blocks already? I didn't think so. Slaver. Spencer was worth like 1,800 bucks. Silver, whatever. So that was a lie. 292. Damn. It's not really very much. Is this like temporary? Always safe medical random overdose duration 5 days. Welcome back, Cussus. Okay. Smoke leaf joint, medicine, penicillin. Smoke leaf, they already move slow enough. We'll sell a liver so we get some more money. But I don't want to buy. Whoa. 2,300. I don't like buying the slaves or the colonists because they still belong to the Dinior Treaty. So if I harvest their organs, it like pisses them off. It's a really weird thing that I don't think should happen. But it does, and plus buying the slaves is just ridiculously expensive. Who's saving Rusty? Yeah. I can't do them even if I wanted to. Being stuck in this little section, we don't have the technology to like launch ourselves over there yet. 2.5. Jesus. Oh, oh my god, he killed her. Oh, there's dinner tonight. What are you researching? Taking fucking ages. Hey, Charge, let's how you doing? Horror survival. It's not going too bad, actually. We're doing okay for now. Surprisingly. Food is now still as urgent as ever, but we've got a pretty decent amount of it for now. We're slowly but surely like making some progress in some things, although we did lose all of our ghouls, which is less than fun. Now our biggest thing is just steel. Don't know if you really need to do that, but okay. He's gonna go make them. Need this mined out for our rituals. Wow, Sky is so bored she's cleaning. Is there nothing else to do? Damn. That's not the worst thing in the world, the sweeping stuff up, because this place looks awful. Have I accidentally unassigned her from something? No, she's alright. It's cathartic. Prison break. This is probably not a great idea. Never mind. She may die from that, like, poison. Which she didn't use, never mind. She good. Yeah, we do need somewhere. Well, actually, these two, their only issue right now is their awful death rest chambers. And no slaves. What about you? Oops. Yeah, the death rest chamber is the only thing that's like their biggest problem. The inhuman thing is kind of why I like it, is because it takes away a lot of that kind of stuff. You don't have to be as... You don't have to worry about beauty as much. Like, all of this doesn't bother them at all. Like, the several trash, dirt, blood, and vomit on the floor doesn't bother them. It's just some of the other aspects are not super good. Aesthetic boost. Yeah, I did want to smooth the walls, actually. She assigned to building. She's not very good at it, but... I'm going to smooth these out so these don't break as often. Maybe. Actually, we could just get her to clean stuff for a while. It's more of it's affecting me. Because it looks so fucking terrible. Well, we'll put her on, like, construction 4, so she'll do it as... She has literally nothing else to do. Nope. Can you... Leave him, please? Not really. don't need. Actually, maybe she can just butcher some of this stuff too. I don't need you cooking. I just need you butchering, please. So you free up some space. And more human leather for clothes and furniture. As long as she doesn't take the ghouls. I think the ghouls should be safe. Should be. There should be 4 of them in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. What's going on with my power? Why is that so low? Whoa. The electric smelter is so power hungry. Good fucking grief. Turn this one off too. Jesus. Group of shamblers. Okay, that could be a good chance for us to get some more research. We got room for 2 of them. Oh. What a horrible skeleton. Okay, the stun thing isn't as effective as I was kind of hoping it would be. Oops. Oh wow, she's getting pretty good at shooting. Hello, maybe shoot. Okay, well we got none of them, so that's cool. Manhunter pack. Okay. Get ready, everybody. Oh, it even has like a little effect for her, the implant. Very, very cyberpunk-esque implants they have. I like it. So, yeah, it does. This was kind of like a... Unfortunately, this was a... We need somewhere to put our shit nice and quickly. So once... Although, to be fair, we haven't even had a fucking... Actually, we don't have to worry about the cold very much. I like chilling stuff, because this map is also freezing cold most of the time. This is only ever affected if the door is left open, because there's a heater in here. The rest of this is like, it's 5 degrees now. That's one thing I actually kind of like about this map. The food doesn't deteriorate as quickly for like 3/4 of the year. In saying that though, we are going to have to change this up somehow, make it bigger, because we're going to run out of space for our food eventually. What have I changed? That means you're not doing that now. nothing. They're kind of ignoring the enslaving thing. I guess because they're trying to grow this stuff. It's actually back to you. Yeah, like it's still freezing cold. You can't see the temperature thing because I think you can. Yeah, the temperature is still freezing in here, but when you come here, it's 21 degrees. In here, it's -7. So this is just to stop it from spoiling because this spoils pretty quickly if the hoppers are out here. Into a bed. Yeah. Oh man. Yeah, I'd be more worried if you were being hunted by like the actual animal just on on a daily basis. Or just run up. Cool. What are we doing with her? No one is. Oh, it grew up in my psychoid. We may actually have to harvest this. Yeah, this stuff dies really quickly. And then at least this way we'll have some psychoid. The heel root should be fine. That's almost done. We won't get as much out of it, but I'd rather get some out of it this time instead of it just go to waste like last time. Hey guys, you maybe want to like take some of this shit out of here. Oh. No, this will get them some Psychite tea, which I've got ready to go in here. Which will help them move a little bit quicker and get horrendously addicted to. What did you just do then? That's weird. Did he botch those? I didn't say he did. Cargo pods. Psychite tea. That's actually what I wanted. I think, are they allowed to? Have I let them use Psychite tea? I have, yeah. So this will deteriorate pretty quickly. I actually prefer the fewer the better. The only reason we still don't have one is because this guy is so fucking accident prone. It's not funny. But I have found in now like first colonies and colonies I've played off stream. What ends up being the downfall of my colonies is how frustrated I get with how stupid the colonists are. Trying to micromanage several lobotomites at a time makes me so mad that then I start making more mistakes. And then it's just a snowball effect from there. The more people I find, the more the less I enjoy this game. So that's why that's why I quite like the Mechaninator, that one. You start with the robots instead, because then you've just got to deal with one person and a bunch of robots, and it's great. And you've only got to deal with one person's like smooth-brained shenanigans instead of like 12. Yeah. Although it does make stuff a lot slower. That's the only sort of drawback. If you're not using the robots, it does make stuff very, very slow. At least on this difficulty. It's being insane. Yeah. It really is. Like, having to fucking manage, like, micromanage more often than not. A bunch of people who don't know what common sense is makes me really sympathize. What do we got here? We got 5. Oh, they got guns this time. I was gonna say annoyed them. Hey, it's fair. Totally fair. Oh fuck. Are they attacking straight away? This is why we need our things back. Our ghouls. 26. See, that sounds like a nightmare to me. That sounds genuinely awful. Having to deal with that many people. It's great when like everyone's doing the thing that they're supposed to be doing, feeding themselves, not beating the shit out of each other, doing the jobs you've assigned them. It's fantastic. But as soon as you have to go to the point where people are like starving themselves because they won't eat at the proper times, it's really, you really get to see like the shortcomings that this game can have when you have to micromanage like the most basic things. Where are you going? Destroy my shit probably. This is why we need some armor for them. Okay, you can just, yeah. What happened to you? You lost a toe. All things considered, that's not the worst thing that could have happened. A few, yeah. I feel like so many of those like kind of systems worked while there was very few people, and it's like it's the suffering from success thing of like you're doing great until, oh wait, this system of like ruling people was not designed to handle several thousand people. It was great for a couple hundred, but now there's too many people and things don't work and it's just a fucking nightmare for everyone involved. So let's have a war and kill off half the population. It's really odd. It is. It's very makes things a little easier. No, not easier. Makes things more, at least feel like you have more impact than you may actually have, because the combat in this game, it makes me want to tear my eyeballs out. It's pretty bad. It's my least favorite part about this game is the combat, because more often than not you are killed because someone decided to shoot directly to their right when there's a giant pig man right in front of them. So the run and gun at least makes it feel like you have a bit more influence. Although they have it as well, and they're a lot better. You're supposed to have like a debuff when you run and gun, or when you're moving and shooting. It doesn't seem like the enemies have that though. We definitely do. You'll be fine. Aside from the fact they were being controlled, yeah. Yeah. It's funny, like, we can look back and see the like, fatal flaws in these things. And if you're paying attention, the flaws in many of the systems we have today. So it's balanced. I would say it's... like, it fits the game. It is just not something that I enjoy. I get, like, when one of the first colonies we had... excuse me. One of the first colonies we had, when one of our colonists was supposed to be like a fucking master marksman and could not hit anything at all. Even accompanied by, like, turrets and God knows what else. Killing one person was such a struggle. I do not find it enjoyable at all. But it is a kind of hollow experience without it too. Without the challenge to just, like, kind of build uninterrupted. So it needs to be there. It's just awful. History repeats. Yeah. Well, they say history is cyclical, and the more you sort of look at it, I find that it is. The same problems arise over and over and over again, and because nobody lives long enough to, like, experience the repercussions of these events, they just constantly keep happening in smaller and, well, happened in smaller ways way back when, and happen in larger ways now, because everyone's got, like, a pretty finite lifespan. No one lives long enough to see the fucking effects of their machinations. Like, oh, I'll just blow up basically half the world. It'll be fine. I won't be alive long enough to see what happens. Oh, I didn't think he would have survived. He's saying Kanakov. We've already burnt through 500 rice. That's interesting. Can you come in here and finish building these? Oh, it is unfortunately just a symptom of society. I hear so many older people who are like, younger people these days, they just have no work ethic, blah, 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 blah. All this garbage. And they fail to see that, like, the reason everyone is so fucking bummed out is because everyone is very aware of the situation that we're in, or that they're in. Like, 90% of people, like you said, store clerk number 95 million. Everyone's very aware of the situation. They know there's not much, if anything, they can do to change it, because the people who do have the power to change it are just completely uninterested in making life livable for anyone other than themselves. And then, yeah, there's a reason why everyone is so fucking jaded and no one cares. And people joke about the end of the world, and most people aren't joking. They're secretly hoping that a meteor comes and fucking blows us all up. It's just we're living in a like a historical event right now, and it's not fun. Now we kind of know how much fun it was, when you open up a history book. That's the name. Yeah. God forbid, right? We live and actually not just survive. it's fucking awful. It's a very depressing state to be in, what we are at the moment. Being completely aware and not being able to change anything about it is extremely frustrating. Oh, so steel falls off him. Yeah. Rusty. It's just it's an interesting time we live in, and not in a good way. In a, oh, I wonder what terrible thing is happening next kind of way. Yeah. Although it's a fun thing to be like, oh, grab the popcorn, see how the world's gonna end this time. So I don't watch the news. It's a very close-minded thing, I know, but I don't care enough to be like, oh boy, let's turn the news on and see what false information slash propaganda slash terrible thing that just happened. Oh boy, that sure does make me feel good. Oh wait, no. No, it doesn't. I feel awful. Well, the inaction, yeah. That's the thing. It's not our generations or the generations below us or the generation below them. It's not their fault and our fault. We've been given a world which was already on the fucking like slide down, and I really believe it was like just the whole mentality of, oh well, we're not going to be alive to have to fix this, so why bother? We'll let the children handle it. And it's like, oh fuck, okay, thanks. How about we all just die? That sounds better. Yeah, that's if another thing on the scale that was happens, I think we're going to see a much worse reaction, because COVID was awful. No one well, there are people arguing that, but they're dumb. COVID was awful, but the amount of stress that put on like the entire world, just in every way, shape, and form, like healthcare, economy, everything, and nothing changed. Nothing. There was no like things put in place to, or very few at least, put in place to do anything about it if it happens again. So if something does come along, I think we're going to go full Mad Max. That's my bet. that we're just going to descend into fucking cannibalistic, whatever they were, Mad Max. It's just not going to be pretty. I would be very, very, very surprised if we come out of that unscathed. Just as people in general, it's going to be pretty rough. Tell us that way, yeah. It really seems like I don't know if you've seen Deadpool and Wolverine, and if you haven't, I won't spoil it for anyone. Resource response. Oh, that's fine. In it, there is something called an anchor being, and basically it means if this anchor being is not there anymore, it the universe is destroyed. It's kind of like an offhand thing in the movie. Anyway, people were making comparisons to the movie and Harambe from fucking 2016. That the reason like all this shit is happening is because that fucking monkey was killed. and our universe is just collapsing. So I find that very funny, and you know what? I choose to believe it because it makes me laugh, and that's kind of all I'm going off of now. Making a list of who you're gonna eat first. Oh my god. Same, Ron. We should compare notes. See if we've got any people that match. Who are these? Who are these? Oh, Royal Tribute Collector. It's a in case of apocalypse menu. Oh, let's get this turned on. And we'll get making some psychite tea. So we make bids. With like what's going to be the currency, like toilet paper or something? Like I'll give you 15,000 rolls of toilet paper if you let me eat this person. Like sold. So Harambe in the Flash 2050. Did you really? I guess at that point it would have just been like a normal kind of gorilla, right? They wouldn't have been. It wasn't the idea of Harambe then. Not much of a coincidence. That wouldn't have been too long before that happened. Let's go around. Death, rest, exhaustion. Cool. If she breaks, she'll beat the shit out of him. He's pretty garbage when it comes to fighting. And we'll trip to the zoo. Imagine being the kid, you know? The kid is going to get some, like when people find out that's what happened, I feel like there's going to be some bullying happening. Whether in like a light way or like, you caused the end of the world, you son of a bitch, when you fell into that stupid fucking enclosure. Imagine being, having such terrible parents. Visitor. He's named Orange Jackal. Okay. Why are you named Orange Jackal? You probably won't have anything anyway. You are still catatonic. Fuck's sake. Oh no. Alright, he needs they both need death rest. Jesus. Alright, hang on. I'll just save it. Yeah, I'm just duck to the bathroom. I'll be back. do kind of need... Maybe we can send Sky back to death resting again. I just need... How many of these do I have? These shards. 2. Once we get, which is pretty soon, skip abduction, we can fill... Actually, no, we probably won't need that. We can just attune to the monolith and maybe try and snatch something that's advanced so we can get this ghoul resurrection. Oh, look at that. So... Distant person to the center of the ritual circle. So that might be good for getting people rather than kind of what I thought it would be for. That's interesting. Okay, we'll get that one going. This... Where are you? You do that. Cook some of these. Stomp has joined us. What? Social, medical... You know what? Sure. We'll let him do the wardening while these two do other stuff for now. I mean, once he's converted them, he can, we can enslave him as well. Okay. What is he? It's gonna bum them out. This is, someone who isn't our ideology here. Oh, he's a raider. He's probably gonna break in 5 seconds. I hate the raider thing. No recent conquest. It's just, I don't like doing that. I mean, I have such a massive... Didn't I tell you not to cook? Get out of it. You can go and mine, please, when you finish doing all this. There we go. Almost broken already. He's been here 5 seconds. Oh, he doesn't like butchering human-like either. Well, let's stop you right there. Already broken. Unbelievable. Maybe not the room. You'd find a higher IQ in a fucking bowl of cereal than most of these people that we've had to deal with. That's just lovely. Anyway. Shaman merchant. Oh, thanks. An avocado. Where are you going? Holding steel. I don't... Alright, whatever. I can just enslave him straight off the bat. Schedule. That was short-lived, wasn't it? Oh, I suppose we should Take a look, see if they've got anything. Ooh, they do have bioferrite. That's interesting. They have some plasteel as well. They don't have a ton. It's not really going to cost us much. Oh, it's all of our money. They won't buy any more of our other stuff though. We have a liver laying around somewhere and they obviously don't want that. Are you ready? No worries, Costas. Thanks for hanging around. We'll see you next time. Alright, there we go. Spencer's back, finally. Oh. So he should go back to digging stuff, yeah. Okay, all the plants are dying, so we don't have to worry about them trying to plant stuff anymore, I don't think. At least hopefully. Falling steel. Contract miner. Can I get the ritual thing in here yet? We need all them out of here. Okay, she's hauling stuff around, which is actually good. There's not really much else for us to do at the moment, but if she can pick up as much as she can, kind of wanted to come pick this stuff up out of here. For the time being, copy and just here. This is normal. Let's bump this up to critical. See where she takes it. Okay, good. This winter, I do want to try and... Oh, actually, let's save this in case something fucks up quite majorly. We'll get her attuned. Who's got the better research? I think both of them are pretty much on par. Oh, he's much better. Okay. Can't wait for this to blow up in my face. Oh, I love that. Chain the monolith caused it to twist and grow once more. As it did, Takura caught a glimpse of what lurked beyond. He understood. The monolith is a doorway opened wider by your actions. On the other side, he sensed an inhuman intelligence of vast complexity and endless rage. The dark machine god is stirring, and its physical influence will grow. New entities are now discoverable. Nice. Let's see it. We don't have really anything for that. We don't have rooms or much of a desire to help people out yet. We're already just keeping our head above water. It's not. If I add too much to this boiling pot, it's gonna run over and kill everyone again. I wonder if the draw animals thing will work in the winter, because that'll be good if we can do that once we get the ghouls back. We can do that and have them just draw in a bunch of animals and just have them eat them. Oh, another one grew. Interesting. I thought only 3 could happen. For the longest time, we only had 3. Okay, she's gonna break soon. I'm gonna send her to just go and sleep. Oh, not quite starving, but almost. Standable on all sides. I'm guessing because that chunks everywhere. Hopefully that's what it is. If not, I don't really know what else it would be. Thumpers gone berserk. And they're dead. Good. That's dead center, right? Nice. Okay. Dr. Random hostile person from random. I thought this would be like a summon a thing. A people. Not a people. A monster anomaly into the middle, but clearly I can't read. So. Can do void provocation. We get you in here. Psychic sensitivity is awful. I might need sky up here, and the temperature's pretty bad, so we need a door and a heater and stuff. Okay. Oh, a raid. That's nice. Oh, fuck. Alright, Tekker might have to do this one on his own. Are they attacking straight away? Yeah. Defenses might be next on the research list. Oh my god. Gun turrets, mobile guns within machining. You can't jump over. What the? Oh. Mantis and Val talked about makeup. That's an interesting thing to talk about in the middle of a raid. Oh. So you're not going to be happy about this one. Streaks rise from the depth. Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's like chasing them down. Wait, why did they just run? They ran. Okay. Tekaru got kidnapped. Fucking Christ.
Why are you running? Why are you running?
Exactly. And more importantly, I'm guessing that guy, our guy, was chasing. Oh, damn, there's like a whole bunch of them over here. Our guy was chasing them down here and then collapsed like here, and then they grabbed him as they were running. Okay. Explore the pit gate to find a way to collapse it from underneath and find useful items in the undercaves. That's kind of cool. Did it take a while to like go off? All right. Well, Sky is our MVP now, so Flesh Beast emergence. Are they coming to attack us? Yeah, they're coming to attack us. Oh boy, yeah, okay. Looks quicker sometimes. Yeah, it's kind of all over the place, honestly. Sometimes it works relatively well, other times it's just I don't know if broken is the right thing, but a lot of the time when you click it, it just doesn't work. And it seems like it's very selective with when it wants to work. We need to get her a melee weapon of some kind. Attack it, what are you doing? This poison thing she has is pretty good. Capture. Yeah. Did she get it? Oh, yeah, she got it. Okay, please tend to yourself or you die. Man, the fact that they took Tekura is a real pain. I need warden, and she just collapsed. Is that your house from somewhere? Oh, yeah. Was that in the game, or was that only in the anime? I get the two mixed up with like the songs and a lot of the stuff that actually happens in them now. Oh my god. If this guy breaks out of his thing, he might be able to rescue her, but this is looking pretty rough. This time medium, anomaly 40. Okay. I don't know if that's advanced research or not. I'm not sure. I get really sad. It's not wrong. I get sad from just... Oh. What is happening to my power right now? What is... Oh, they blew up both my fucking... Okay. Come on, rescue her, please. Well, that was fun. Oh, the end in tragedy. See, that's a big brain. That's big brain plays. You can see the fucking sad ending coming. Is that? That's your apartment. Okay. In the game first, but the anime just made it like a bit more popular. On the stories, that is like such an unfortunate thing with those games. They're so long, even though the stories are incredible, and there's so many games like that where the stories are amazing, but you cannot. One, it's very difficult to convince anyone to sit down for such a long time and absorb a game. But people who don't play games already, and you're like, hey, I got this game for you. You have to play a fair bit of it to get all the story, but it's really good. They're like, no. And you're like, please, it's so good. Like, no, I'm not interested. It's like, okay, fuck, I'll just cry, I guess. Slave. Hopefully he doesn't rebel, but we'll see. We'll see how we go. Because they are some of, if not probably my favorite game in recent history is the Cyberpunk stuff. I haven't seen the anime, but the game itself is probably one of my favorites. If not of all time, then definitely of like the last couple of years. Going to 3 on Cyberpunk 27. Yeah. Two of the best examples easily in recent years. Can't play them. Yeah. Join my stream to watch them. How come she doesn't like to watch streams either? Oh man, I think we're just gonna have to bite the bullet here and let this colony go. As if the game read my fucking mind. If I wake her up, can she do anything? No, she's still unconscious. Welp. Unless Spencer can somehow miraculously pull this off. Let's go and get the shotgun. And wait. The Elden Ring DLC. Oh, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot it was coming out that quickly. Only because, you know what? That's totally fair, though. Cheeseburger is like the best part of that game. He's very good at shooting, but he's very fragile. So... Yep. No. What are you doing? Where are you going? Man in Black. Okay. Well, you know, as much as I would like to hang on to this colony, this is I think we're kind of done here. Oh. Oh, Sky got back up somehow. He got knocked down? Oh, unbelievable. Feta cheeseburger, yeah. It's all for cheeseburger. It is, yeah. I got cheeseburger way too late when I played that when I played it first. So next time I play, I need to get him sooner so we can use him more. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna. It's probably what superheated in there. All right, I'm just gonna stop this here because this is just a disaster. Fucking hell. So we're being paid Russian propaganda. Really? Pay better than the US. Yeah, I don't know. is that what? With the whole like going to Russia thing? No, I don't want to get assassinated by like someone. I guess I do want to still do the anomaly thing, but with this default one, I suppose we'll have a better chance. Oh, chance. Hard as anyone, gives us lots of time between them. I actually refuse to do the Randy random thing. Cannot concur. Okay. Push you in dangerous stance, think you're breathing, and then come back, push you once more. Yeah, I guess we'll just stay with this. I suppose 2 millions. That's not surprising. Jeez, what a freaking weird time we live in. That like stuff like that is happening, and it just blows over so quickly. Everyone's like, yeah, they did that. Anyway, moving on. It's like, fuck, jeez, okay, bam. I'll be honest, I don't know any of these people. I don't keep up with it. I watch YouTube and online content to not have to think about what's going on in the world, rather than like people whose main content is whatever all that is. It's not something I seek out. So I don't know who is a big names, that kind of thing. Green Clam Sea or Rakaka Swamp, which is a polluted mess. That seems fun. Pause without it. Right. I'm sure stuff like that will be coming out for a long time. There's probably plenty of people doing something similar, in a less like obvious way, who will just take longer to get found out. YouTube recommendations, really? Are they I guess they're paying for their videos to be pushed into people's feeds then. I don't know if being on a road is any better. I kind of want to be next to these just so we can trade with them when we need to. Kirkintidia, Capsa. Oh, they're all part of the same empire. I don't really want to be in a shrubland. This is pretty close, though. What about, like, over here? What's this? Temperate forest, 11 to 32. That seems pretty good. It's very flat. Okay. I do kind of want to... I saw someone build something. A base, I mean, in this kind of area, which looked really cool, and I want to basically copy their idea because it looked good, and making something look nice would be a nice change of pace. Christian origin, Islamic origin, Hindu origin. I don't know if any of this changes anything. Really? It's for literal Nazi. Jesus. Holy fuck. I don't, I have ad blockers and stuff, so I didn't know that was that bad. Although, I haven't been seeing that kind of stuff. I've been seeing, like, a lot of military propaganda lately. And especially in Australia, that's weird. That's very strange. And I don't watch any, like, military stuff or, like, gun channels or anything like that. But here, we're getting, like, join, like, these defense contractors and all this stuff constantly. And it's a little, like, surprising, actually, because I never really seen that kind of thing before. When I watch YouTube on my TV instead of, like, on my computer, I tend to get a lot of that stuff. But thankfully, haven't seen any, like, of the Nazi stuff. But I'm guessing they're pumping as much money as they can into their advertising to get them out. Surely. Region specific ads, Jesus. Surely they would have rules about that, right? YouTube? Or are they just, like, turning a blind eye because it's making them hella money? What is this? Psychic rituals exalted, void study very efficient. Oh, but it slows down our normal research. Very efficient, exalted. What does that do? They pay, yeah. I guess that's enough to just kind of push it past their what do you call it? Terms of service? Whatever. Maybe, oh no, that's not what I want to do. Maybe... I suppose this will help us get the anomaly research done relatively quickly. Creator of creation. Interesting. God of creation, master of ritual, creator of life, spirit of truth. Video games. Yeah, I know. Like a lot of people, I used to think that, like a lot of people, that it was all based off the content that you're sort of consuming is what would get advertised to you, but it's not like that anymore. It may have been at one point, but now it's like whoever's paying the most is whoever's getting advertised in front of you. It's really obnoxious, especially in the case of getting Nazi stuff. Be like, okay, this is not great. Can we not have this, please? And like whatever else is being forced into showing you on these shitty ads is why I will always say you should block as many ads as you possibly can without having to pay for it. I mean, which is easier said than done. I'm not a big fan of teal. Yeah, purple. I'll be back. I'm just duck to the bathroom. When I get back, we'll finish this off and try and not die again. I'll be back. Took. Oh, stupid stuff. Oh, I heard that. People turn that into a bit of a meme. I also heard about the bomb threats that are happening because of it. I mean, so some good things, many terrible things. I know I say it a lot, but fuck, we live in a weird time. That one, sure. Ritualist, slow, whatever, slow, and we'll get this stuff done quicker, I guess. No needed things. Pew, low of creation, CCS's carving. Stony, Theo Remnant, Shock Lance, limited use. Sorry, whistle. Psychic effect, which shocks target's mind with chaotic images. A single use thing doesn't seem very fun. What's this? Hex Nexus. Okay, sure. Let's get. That's a biomutation pulsar. Oh, yeah, probably don't want that. This is just in the rare case that we can actually manage to survive long enough to get this stuff. Let's get a Persona Plasma Sword, Silence Doer, and like a minigun. Sure. Ritual Memento. Why not? I don't want a venerated squirrel. Oh my god. Why did they run out of people over 70? Desired 1 to 3. Yeah, it's fine. Free corpses, blindness horrible, cannibalism acceptable, don't care, slavery acceptable, corpses, fuck. That's gonna be a problem. I'm gonna have to go off normal meals, I guess. Acceptable. Okay. I think that should do us for now. What are we? We're post-spiritismists. Well, that's important. Has that caused any controversy, or are they fine just sending her into Congress? I have enough trouble with our system, let alone like what the American system is like. It's confusing to me. Okay, we need this one with tough. Should be fine. She starts off with 5 melee. That should be pretty good. Intellectual, social, medical, autistic animals, cooking. He can cook and... No, I don't really like that. 71 and mostly blind. With a flesh mass lung and a flesh mass stomach. but they're good at construction and mining, animals and crafting. Okay. I mean, maybe that's fine. And they're a night owl as well. Plants. Probably need someone with better plant stuff. How social. Frail and bad. Why are all these people so old? 81, he will die. 2 years after we get, like a year after we get here. We have someone undergrounder. That's not really going to help us very much. $50. Okay, that's not going to help us because she's not very good at anything. Aesthetic nose. Decades. Okay. 78% is pretty high. Looks like it's gonna work out pretty well then. Oh, God. I'm just surprised that they're under 40 and they're already fucking decrepit. Psychopath, delicate, and psychically sensitive. Artistic, good with animals and social. We don't really need another one of those. I do like psychopaths, but the other stuff is too low. Pyromaniac, no. Undergrounder, no. We're not going to have any underground areas. Jogger. Why are so many of them incapable of intellectual stuff? Pessimist. Gourmand. Hunger rate. Fuck's sake. Well, she'll be doing all the cooking then. We need someone who can do planting from like straight away. Is going to take care. Oh, okay. Vacancies due to retirement. Well, do they vacate very often for reasons other than retirement, or is that like the main one? It seems like if everyone's relatively old, then death or retirement seem to be the only exits. Why is everyone so shit? Super immune, creepy breathing. Right. Can I not get someone with like 6 plants? That's actually pretty good. Artistic and construction, good with construction as well. Ugly, oof, and hard worker. Okay, I think those are all pretty good. I need to find this like build that I saw. I wonder if I saved it. Trying to bring up transmission. Right. Well, disgraces and scandals. That checks out, doesn't it, for like politicians? Did I not save it? Well, that sucks. Mother. Died from old age. Well, I mean, isn't that that's just drives the point home quite well, I think. That's that is crazy to me that that's something that can happen. Oh, yeah, our system's great. What do you mean that the 80 something year old barely breathing corpse is making decisions for people? Ugh. Was no one like, oh hey, maybe we should oh, I don't know, do something about this? It's not right. History. Maybe I watched it on YouTube. I know I watched it somewhere, and it looked like it worked really well. Oh, here we go. Powder production. Hmm. Oh, here we go. Okay. This was on YouTube. Okay, you can stop this. Like the only reason it's still that way, I feel like no one likes it that is the way it is except for them. The fact that they're all 80 plus or 70 plus or even 60 plus, you know, we were talking about this before.
Did you hear
They're
about
at
the time
an
a group
age.
launched an outreach to Scottish Space
Are
Marines?
you fucking kidding me? They're at an age where nothing they do will affect them because they'll be dead before we see the ramifications what they do. And so it's just like what I don't get it. I just don't get it. It just doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. This is going to be kind of difficult to see, but looks like they start off with some things. I'm going to have to make sure that I just keep a picture of this up or something. Okay, I think this will do. Construction, mining, cooking, plants, medical. Yeah, we're all pretty good. Yeah. It's very, 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 very clearly just an awful system, and because it helps the certain people who are already in doing what they're doing, it'll never change. That's a fun thought, isn't it? Oh boy, love that. Okay, that looks like all of our stuff just dropping. So everyone's set to do. Kind of need everyone doing everything for now, and we can set these to different people later. Okay. Yeah. Well, the other one is still there, but someone got kidnapped. 2 people died. It was just we were prolonging the inevitable at that point. There was really no keeping it alive, unfortunately. But we've we got this one now. Hopefully we do better here. I'm not going to try and just have the 1 or 2 people. I'm going to try and have more. How is that lit? Where's the power source from over here? Yeah, that one is still there. It's just In the process of collapsing, just not fully there yet. So do we only have these over here? It's 1, 2. Can I see these on the map? Steam. It's 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. I feel like if we're down in this corner, we build like a big thing here, which I don't think we can. We can only do it. And these here, which will still get us in range of this. What's this? Water. I don't know if I want to be directly on the corner of the map. Somewhere in the middle might be nice. How big is the map? I don't have to be directly in the center, but 250 by 250, I guess, probably. Yeah, let's say 250. Oh, we landed pretty much smack in the middle of this place. Like right there. Around there somewhere. If I know which, like, where the starting point is. 225. Yeah. 225. Right, so this is dead center, I think. Maybe. Let's double check that. Yeah, ish. We're off by 1. See there, it's 125. It's fine. It's exactly 24. No, so it's whatever. It's close enough. Anyway, we can just get them to chop down. Oh my god, that's a feast for the eyes, isn't it? Chop down a nice big chunk here. And take up one of these for now as storage and bedding. Chunks play, yeah, everything but those for now. Oh, right, who's got the best shooting skills? Probably. Oh, the old lady does. Oh, the old, nearly blind lady has the best shooting skill. Something tells me that's not going to work out real well. So, who's the second best? Either or. Do you have cataracts? No? Congratulations, you get the shotgun. And you get the knife. Look at him go. What's this steel wall? You can deconstruct this. We don't need this in the middle. There's too much RNG. Yeah. Well, I don't know exactly how it works, but something tells me it's like it is slightly age based. So when the older someone is, the more stats they have. But because they're old, when they reach a certain age, there's more chance for them to have stuff like this. I don't know if that's how it works, but compare her stats to like there was like an 18-year-old that as we were flicking through the choices, and her stats were all like 2. So I think age does play a role in like their stats and skills, but then it throws in this other stuff of like, oh, they can have cataracts, oh, they can have multiple blocked arteries, stuff like that. It's a real bitch, to put it nice and bluntly. Alright, let's get a stonecutter's table up nice and quick. Get a butcher table up nice and quick. And a wind turbine. I guess we can afford to be doing that now. Probably. An electric stove. Oh, and some sleeping spots. The RNG though is a real. This is just one of those games where I can understand when people just want to stay as far away as possible from it, because it's such an acquired taste in the fact that it is so random and infuriating more often than not. What's wrong with you? What do you need? Observed rotting corpse. No, you haven't. They're skeletons. They've been here for God knows how long. Oh, he's a night owl. I forgot that. Night owls suck. Okay, we're gonna need a dumping zone. Storage, chunks and corpses. What are you doing? This is the first one we don't have a psychopath in, so it's gonna make doing this kind of stuff kind of difficult. Game or real life? Both. Hey Tibetan monk, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hell yeah, we only wear the finest leathers here, and turns out the best leather is long pig, depending on your proclivities, of course. Okay, so because Reyes is a night owl, we kind of need to flip this. So she's gonna sleep this whole time, and anything else before that. She won't sleep, but we'll try and do stuff so she stays inside. I've never had a successful colony with a night owl, so she may end up dead, or killing this entire colony. So we'll find out. What are you eating? She's eating the twisted meat. That's probably okay. It'll spoil before we have a real issue anyway. How's this doing? This is deteriorating. That's fine, I guess. Once they finish building, they'll take all this stuff inside. Okay, we will get a... Maybe not in the middle of the fucking room. Get a chest table in the corner. We will get a table. Some chairs. I think people can manage that for now. No one's chopping down trees. I'm guessing they're just prioritizing the construction first, I guess. Okay, we'll get everything situated, get this stuff up, hopefully, and then we'll call it a night, and we continue with this next time. These should be alright for a while. Outdoors 0.25, yeah, plenty of time. And once they've repaired everything, they'll start cutting stuff down. Empty workbench, oh yeah. Creature, do forever. It's the most we've got on this map. Slate and limestone. I quite like slate compared to limestone. Let's make slate blocks do until you have like 200 ish. There we go. So this will be our bedroom / recreation for a bit. I'll get a growing zone too. I don't know what. Growing stuff is going to be easier in this one than it was before. Ooh, it's all very fertile. Actually, let's get rid of that. I'll just make some smaller, what's that, 9x9 spots for now. Since we can grow everything, not everything, but some of what we need at the moment. These will be moved eventually, just because, why are they hidden? Because it won't be inside of our wall. Okay, we'll do rice. Psychoid and heel root. Reyes is just fucking out for the count already. Okay, good. We have shelter for now. Chatted about clowns. Oh, what a pair of psychopaths. I wonder if they'll be okay with sharing a bed. Probably not, but I'm gonna have to deal with it for now. All of these will take them off hunting. I don't want them hunting just yet. Do you want to kill the thing? Or no? No, we're not going to be able to do what we were doing before and just like leave stuff out because of it'll freeze on its own. Now we're going to have to be a bit more careful with just leaving corpses around. See, 2 women from a maniac? No, is this a recent thing? Can you do this over here? There's like these trees blocking this. Clown saving anybody is seems like fantasy land. Horrible creatures that they are. Pretty old. I'm guessing no one's likely to trust clowns after the clown apocalypse or whatever people call it of 2016. Ravenously hungry, serious pain. Should be fine for now. Okay, had bills. Cook simple meal until you have 10, 25. Oh yeah, Monolith is coming. Okay, that's fine. I'm not sure why my grow zones aren't showing up. It's just, I guess, because of the color. Oh, some child's pants and a wooden war mask. Thanks, I guess. Okay, I need this stuff hauled in. Mad Gazelle. Oh, perfect food for Carly. Hopefully. She's a tough ghoul, so she should have a better chance, but the ghouls aren't as strong as I previously thought. Good job. No, can we get... Need all these. Done. What's this book? Terror Morth. Mental break chance, void provocation. Oh, good. So they're just reading it for the mental break chance at the moment. That's fantastic. I got 27 meals, a bunch of medicine, yada yada. Can someone come and get that? And we're gonna need a battery. Oh no, what am I doing? Doo the Clown. That's insane. What, Doo the Clown. Saving someone is not something I would expect anyone to say, ever, actually. Why? Oh my god. Fucking crazy. into his clown car. Well, if it holds up, there'll be plenty of space to hide people in there, surely. I mean, good on them. Good on him for not being a terrible, terrible clown like so many others. Because, you know, was it John Wayne Gacy? He used to dress up as a clown. That man was a fucking monster. Still don't like clowns, though. I'm biased against clowns. Clowns are freaky. Y'all want to maybe stop fucking up that battery? That'd be good. Wasting precious components here. How much power is this burning? Oh, shit. Hang on. Yeah. Sorry. All links are, oh, is it permit? There we go. You got, you can post a link there. They're off because they're, yeah, off because of the bots that we keep having to deal with. Nottingham, that's fine. Yeah, good enough name. Oh, probably need skin roll change. Spiritual ritualist. Who has the best? Social. Not you. Ayaka seems to. Okay. She can be our spiritual leader. I'll have to check that out off though. I'm interested to see how much clowns have changed. There was a time when they were like the peak of comedy, or like the peak celebrity. Now I feel like they've got the pretty much opposite reputation. Pessimist darkness, 8 with architect. It's cold. It's not cold. It's 20 degrees. I really dislike sharing a sleeping space. Okay, where's our middle section? Hello. Being stared at by a cat. What are you doing? How's she doing for food? She's urgently hungry. It's a lot less to manage. Just the one, I guess. Oops. Sorry, Fox. Okay, the turret pack does kind of need to. Who's got the gun? Just someone haul that out there, please. Okay, so. This is like the line limit to where we can build here, so. Right there. I don't want to build all the way down here, but this is just marking the middle for me so I know where it is. Oh, it's making my eyes funny. Okay, and okay. Just put this last one in, and then we'll. Oh, we're getting raided. Oh, good. Just save it there and worry about the raid next time. All right, we will call it there and continue with. I really want to play more Baldur's Gate, so we're probably gonna play more Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Maybe we'll see. See how I feel. But anyway, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your day or night, whichever it is. Stay safe, and I will see you tomorrow for probably Baldur's Gate. Okay. Bye bye.